Nut.
We got to start the YouTube stream.
Guy's German here wants to die for country. Oblige him.
So we're gonna start the we're gonna start the YouTube stream now. Hello, YouTubes. Give me a second. Let me find. Unless did I close it? Where are you? There you are. We can finish this run tonight? I think we can. Pretty sure we can. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna crop. And then crop down.
Alright, well I guess I just gotta settle for the incest today.
Never heard the origin of the nut suit. There's not much to it. I was streaming on YouTube. This is World, yeah. And some guy came into the comments and is like, "You look like a fuzzy peanut." And I thought that was pretty funny. It was kind of leaned into the joke, you know. I mean, it is pretty. I mean, it's pretty funny. You don't think YouTube stream is live? It's live to me. No? That's a you problem. It is definitely live. Casa Monstro Great. That's capture, right? Nut suit looking a little flat. What do you want? What's Casa? Hunt? I could do that. All I want is more ancient potions. That's all I want. So wait, is that other quest for Rathian then? Is that hunt a Rathian? We might do that. Looking good? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You know, I'm glad we're doing this, but I would be lying if I said I didn't have just the littlest bit of resentment at the streamers that have subathons that are like, you can subscribe and I'll keep watching YouTube videos. If I'm gonna poop myself, I might as well get paid for it. Oh yeah. And then I'm only gonna stream 8 hours a day. I'm gonna stream 8 hours a day watching YouTube videos, and I'll end the stream. I'll come back to the subathon tomorrow though. Why do they get that racket? I could try that. Well, when there's no Monster Hunter in 2024, it might be worth doing. Dendro, you've been frustrated by a gold monkey? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hoshan Antigua. The bots will carry. The bots are so powerful, dude. Witnessed a 2-week, 24-hour subathon. What do they do? 50-day subathon. Good for them. World is better than Rise. I agree with you. Who would have the mind to disagree with that? Buscabrones? I think I got one. How was dinner? I had some delicious garlic pasta from Trader Joe's. I really recommend it. It was very good. I had some leftover chicken cutlets. Those were also very good. Hunt and Showdown streamer. I like that game. Hello from Brazil. Hello. Our game is in Latin Americano. I guess that's not Brazilian Portuguese. Brazil is one of my favorite countries. I love Brazil. Off my face, nutsuit! Keep fussing with it. Morning from England? Isn't it like 4:30 a.m.? No, I think... I mean, Spanish and Portuguese would be similar only in the sense that, like, they're both Romance languages, right? Have I been to Brazil? I have not been to Brazil. I've both been told, come to Brazil, and then I've also been told, don't go to Brazil. I would love to go to Brazil and organize a Monster Hunter Freedom Unite arena tournament. I think that would be, like, sick as hell. Oh, god damn it. Vuelas. Oh, I see him. Oh, it is absolutely in Radial. Gotta go work. It's 2:20 a.m. Ooh. What do you do working at 2 a.m.? Hey, buddy. What are you doing? I can't stop him. He's like on a mission. He's having a little sip. That looks like okay damage. I'm gonna guess that he takes okay dragon damage. Nice chip. Los cabrones. It's reasonable to try and break his legs. Obviously, the game intends for you to do it with tenderizing, or possibly the better element damage. Probably not dragon. What in Brazil, what would you say most players are playing World on? PS4? I heard the Xbox was getting popular, the Series S. How am I feeling? Happy to almost be done with this challenge. In Brazil? For real? For some reason, I just thought like a gaming PC would be mega expensive, but I guess you don't need an amazing gaming PC to play World at like 1080p. It's not like everyone's trying to do 4K 120. I mean, I can barely get 1440p at 120 FPS. No, I wouldn't.
Just gifted one.
Kubrick Moon, thank you. I would not remove the Dragon Bone challenge. I might add in, like, other things. Thanks for unbanning you? Don't thank me. You thank chat, man. They're the ones that saved you. I simply had a, it was a charity stream that we did on ban requests on. I would say chat, for the most part, is pretty, pretty merciful. Sorry about the bad joke. Well, don't think it can't happen again. We did have a guy come in today asking to get unbanned, but he did want us to look at his comments. Trey Dog back? Oh, he was around. He was just in the YouTube streams. He was never really gone. He was just on the YouTube side. Damn. Wow. This is going to be hard, huh? That was a bit of a mistake. That's like almost impossible to react to. Oh, we're dead. Oh, maybe not dead. Please. Please. That usually triggers like... Oh, maybe he only does it when he's in rage. God, that looks so cool. May not be worth it to try and break those legs. We may not be able to. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Oh! You little punk. About to catch stream, have to watch it back. Enjoy your day at work. Do I have different streaming setups? I thought I was in a basement at one point by some weights or a pull-up bar. I'm in the same basement. This is a basement. This is what my basement looks like. This is the story quest. I mean, we do need an item from him, but I wouldn't say we're grinding him. Basement larger than your apartment. Definitely larger than the place I stayed in Japan. That's actually a thing that's happening in some cities. Rich people are like digging down. I think we have to stick with hitting the face. Well, you know, we might eventually end up poking the face, the leg off. I had myself as a bougie streamer for what, having a large basement? I don't deny that I got lucky when I bought my house. I definitely did. Oh! Oh! You know what? Let's just go back. I'm almost out of healing items. Disputa Territora. Terriatora. I have 7 couches, too. You know, I don't got a Tesla or anything. I drive a real beater of a car. I could probably get a better one. I just, like, think it's so dumb. I drive my car, like, once a month. Twice a month, if even. The Forbidden Couch. It's pretty nice, man. Not gonna lie. It's a good couch. It's been 10 minutes. We just gotta be, just steady. All we need to be. That Enrage Blows can hit Sonic Bombs? You can call it a New World thing. I don't think there's a lore reason. I think the developers are just like, let's make it easy for the babies. Saves on gas? You know, I was really happy to start because I'm like, damn, I get to be a internet clown who plays video games for a living and I don't have to have a commute. But I guess after coronavirus, a lot of people work from home now. I mean, we still drive and get groceries. I mean, I'm just saying, I don't drive often. We have 2 cars. No, 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 no. Doing pretty good, Condor. We're on the cusp of getting a master rank weapon upgrade. We do use Instacart sometimes, but ever since the Trader Joe's opened up within like a short driving distance, it's like, why? Oh, the Dragon Mode artifact? I don't care about that. I'm not worried about that at all. That's just gathering, right? I think he's hungry. much life he has. Brother, I will take 210 raw. The funny thing is the master rank Dragonbone still doesn't have as much raw as the high rank defender stuff. I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. Dragonbone's supposed to be joke weapons. I don't know. They're not very easy to make. They're not very powerful. I guess it's like the sort of design that's like not every weapon has to be good. I don't know that that makes it a joke weapon. I don't think Dragonbone Switch Axe is the worst weapon you can make. They don't branch at all. You're thinking of maybe the Black Steel weapons or whatever they're called? They're probably the earliest Elder Seal weapons you can get, because you can make them in low rank, and they do have Elder Seal on them. That attack is so cool. So we decided this is not cheating. I don't think I can reach it. I tried though. God, he hits hard. Apparently, I mean, the council voted, and they said it is not cheating. The council said it, it's not me. There's no other way to climb. I'd say it's a gray area. Oh, God! Yo, he's got jumps! What the hell? Council's not nice today? I mean, brother, I got... And this is in no small part from you. I got 200 gift subs. I'm in no place to be making any complaint. It would be sad, but also a little funny if you, like, ate the penguin. You could share your sub again? Did I count it already? This is like infinitely easier. Oh, that's funny. Well, what I was trying to say is this is way easier than Shrieking Legiana. I mean, and it still is. I mean, obviously, if you bounce. I mean, if I do the Hell Wheel again, we're going to keep all the same options on it. We're just going to add more things. I don't know that it can get much worse. It depends. I mean, people, you know. People gift, then it gets bad. If people don't, it's an easy run. I'm done in a day. The sad thing is I got the bald spot get out of jail free card, but once I upgrade this weapon, I'm fine. I mean, the only thing I might want to do, like of all the things to bring back, I'm not even sure what I would want. Change a weapon would be nice. Oh, with Shrieking Legiana, I'm not going to say it's impossible because you could always like bomb it to death, I guess, but it is basically impossible. I would never try it with hard mode on. It took me 40 minutes. I mean, the thing is, like, we're about to get our weapon upgrade. And, like, it's not good. But, like, at this point, like, it's at least master rank. It's the issue is it's baby Dragon Bone. It's not master rank Dragon Bone. Let's get our mount near the bow of bows. I think this game again makes you want to play it. It's still so good, dude. Hell Wheel GU. I mean, the hell is just playing the game. We can probably get a poison out of these guys. Maybe a para if we get lucky. Maybe a sleep even if we get really lucky. Hello, Mr. Planter's Peanut. It is a peanut. You really doubt MR will help? Dude, it's like 50 more raw. Yes, it's huge. It's a huge boost. This Halloween costume is in tomorrow. Very funny. We got a Joker here. No! No! They might turf war again. Disputes territorial! How's the quality looking over there on YouTube, KS? I had to adjust the bitrate a little bit. We're technically streaming at a lower bitrate on YouTube than we are on Twitch right now. It keeps dying. I mean, we could have cleared it with Lance. I mean, the thing is Lance is... well, sorry, Longsword is so much more damage. But, I mean, Lance was nice for Tigrex, definitely. Because he's got a lot of double hits. Gunlance was amazing in Iceborne. The only time Gunlance got really screwed was Generations. Have I done Sharp Set many times before? But you didn't even watch when you got banned. Oh, we've done it a couple times. Without Chad, it lost its charm. I always say Chad is the best part of Twitch chat. Heat gauge was annoying. I mean, if you ran artillery, it did make it easier to manage. He's close. He's down to... He dropped his second pod. That's such a mistake. Such a blunder. I mean, Gunlance in Rise, I feel like wasn't that hard. Already limping at the 25-minute. I forgot what this was like. How am I doing tonight? Good. I made sure to stream. I know you said you wanted it. Heat, Wyvern, Fire, Hunter Arts, and Valor. I mean, with Valor, you're only using one Hunter Art anyways, right? I like taking a 2-hour break. So, like, whenever I end, like, I like to have at least, like, 2 hours. It's just, like, can't really, like, relax at all if you don't. So if I go late, and I did, it was, like, almost, it was basically 8 o'clock. Nice! All of our hard work paid off. You know what? Maybe we should chill. Do we have any more bombs? We do. A lot of things seem to sleep in this cave. I forget how long the Grovel-thon took to complete the sub one. Jesus, Tigrex, why? Oh! Yo! Trying to catch the one charity mod with all advance and one guy got really mad at me. Mostly deserved. However, I maintain that if someone else got smashed by some moderation and you're jumping on the grenade for him, I mean, that's still on you. You don't know that. You never know. Someone could be annoying for weeks, years, and they've gotten like multiple 1 week, so they've been banned and unbanned and they're still an asshat. And I know everyone wants to know the dirt, like, oh, why did he get banned? What happened? What's wrong with that guy? All I know is that there was one guy that got banned straight up twice. Got banned a third time, and now he's groveling in my DMs. I'm like, I'm never... If you've been straight up banned 3 times, I am never unbanning you again. Ever. Oh, it's time to dance! I'm feeling good now. Ah! Oh, I got my bones! Wait, are those my bones? Solido bones. People only get weeks? Most people get at least a week timeout before they get a ban. I mean, you gotta really suck to just eat a ban immediately. This one's getting small. I put my ears behind it. Ah! I'm like a demented little elf. Ha, 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 ha. There. That's the dance. I don't know him in the meme, Olium, so I don't know how to say it. Feel like every day I get more and more deranged. I don't know what to tell you, dude. They, Astera. One. Out. One. Wait, Majora. Come on, man. Oh, right. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Artifacto... Dragon Bone artifact, right? What is that? Is that a Dragon Bone artifact? I'm just trying to see, like, where the best place to gather that is. %3 in the ancient forest. Oh, I think any upsurge would be the place to do it. Ideally, Elder's Recess. We might just cycle some things until we get an upsurge. Remember when there was that whole phase in Rise when we were all trying to min-max ways to get money because that's all that really mattered in the end game? That sucked. We're trying to figure out how long the upsurges went, just like in real life. I mean, it's nice to have money so you don't starve to death. There hasn't been one yet, right? Pilos de Huesos. Is that... Oh. I'm trying to think where the bone piles even are in the ancient forest. I know of 2. Do this one. I don't know if they show up until you've actually seen them first. I mean, obviously, like, I know we're... sometimes, you know, like, I don't know the exact spot, right? Mischances, so... And there's a lot of muscle memory, but it's not, like, all muscle memory. Like, I know there's some here in the bone cave, in this cave, outside the cave. I know there's some in the north camp. Oh, we're one step ahead of you, Commando Jeb. Doesn't need to be a bone uprising. It's just like the chances are just way better. Go something from like a 3% gather chance to like a 9% gather chance. And there's like more bone piles. I don't know that, I mean, Dennis did say he played World. I don't know why they're so aggressive. Usually if you kill 2 of them, they start running away. Oh, yeah. You know I'm weak? Well, I don't have a helmet, and I don't have any legs. But, like, usually, like, there's, like, extra bone piles. It's like, where are they? There are at least 4 things left on the wheel. I'm going to go down into that cave. I just want to check this thing first. Chaos, no, there's like so many things, dude. It's just like so many things. What is the name of that emote? Nessie. I love it, man. I love that thing. Like how does my dance line up with Nessie? It's pretty good, right? Same energy, right? I mean, for like not practicing, your dance is really good. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Can there be a point redeem? This isn't like the only thing I'm doing from now on. I'm not like a permanent, like, slam my nutsack wheel streamer. Oh, I showed Jen the dance. She didn't want to see it. Why not? I don't know why. She's like, just eat dinner. I'm like, fine. No more variety, only nut slam. I mean, the world bots only want world at the very least. Wheel in a brand new monster would be hilarious. Hey, maybe I'd finish it the same time everyone else did. There's supposed to be like new bones. Like, where are all the new bones? Does she judge me when the nuts sing? I think she's just kind of numb to it. Fine. Collar and harness? They're around somewhere. Is that... Okay, should I add that to the wheel? Probably. You know, I think we actually got a geology deco that I could have used. If we don't get it now, I'll... Can't I tell the scout flies to guide me to bones? I mean, in theory. Is once a month wheel stream too much? I don't mind repeating content. I just like coming up with new content. I want to stay fresh, you know? Where's the timer? It died. After I put my computer to sleep, it died. I'm sorry. Silver Direwolf, hello. I actually tried really hard to bring it back, but it was like, it was done, dude. It's left on the wheel now? Well, that's part of the surprise. One of them is reveal bald spot in exchange for removing one restriction. But at that point, I mean, it would just be too funny. Like, I just finally got my weapon upgrade. Like, that's the only thing I really need. Most of the time you're okay today, you really wish you had a bidet. Do you have one of those little flexible hoses on your toilet? Could be a different game, not just World. Well, that's where you're wrong. There's only one game that matters. Wheel by every chat where you just ban someone? Is that something you're worried about before? Have you been banned before? Let me check your chat history here. In trousers. Let's just see here. That seems something you're a little preoccupied about. That's not really updating. Oh, here we go.
Gus German here wants to die for country. Oblige him.
Just gonna put a little mod note on you.
Put him in a fucking bench.
This guy wants to get banned. That's what it sounds like to me. All right, I didn't get anything. Let's go back. Let's get the, did I run right past it? Yeah. Did I eat dinner in the nut suit? What do you think? YouTube looks good. Everything's good, right? Dude, I'd love to get, electrical bidet. Joya Geologica. I'm good here. Thanks, guys. Let me know if it dies. Watching me on your TV. It should look pretty good over there. We're using the AV1. I've been trying to change the settings because, like, it still dies occasionally. Like, I don't know what it is. I mean, I could just start gathering at random. I just feel like it's kind of, I don't know, kind of a waste. Is that an uprising? This one's okay. How's the wheel been? We hit everything on the wheel to the point where I had to add more things to the wheel, I think at least twice. Is the nut suit washable and does it smell bad? It is not washable. Does it smell bad? It's mostly like the aura that it gives off is not great. Well, I don't know about the randomizer. have no idea. It probably works. It's like an evil aura. Wash it and see what happens. I mean, it's probably fine. It's not like I'm eating sloppy joes on it and using it as a bib. I swear to God, I'm being gaslit by these bones. Like, there should be more. The cat caves? Alright, I'll go back there. I think there's some over here, though, right? Oh, damn it. Good job. Somebody said there was some in the Palomu cave? Oh, there's one right here. Using the no clutch claw stagger mod. I have that installed on everything by default. That wasn't even a wheel option. It just feels so much more like an actual Monster Hunter game when things aren't just like fashionably like posing at you constantly. There's one here. Well, there is. I mean, I'm picking the places that have bone upsurges because allegedly when you go to an area with a bone upsurge, there are a higher base chance of getting dragon bone artifacts. Is that real? I don't know. I just need one. Just need one bone. What I read was Elder's Recess is the highest chance of dropping them. Now, is that real? I don't know. I haven't tested it. All right, we'll check the cat cave. It should be 9%. With an upsurge, it's normally 3%. Now, maybe it's only shiny bones go up to 9%. They're tweaking. I mean, we have not had great RNG, but you know, the thing is it doesn't really matter. We'll get it eventually. Not seeing any Huesos. Called edging. Yeah, we can just go back and forth between this and the other one. Well, but Grandma's dead. Gajas, cats, or boa boas? Boa boas are the most likely to inflict status without messing you up. So I guess in general, I'd say boa boas. It goes boa boas, gajas, then cats. We got it? We got it. Oh, this is brutal, dude. Just in time. Pickle or basil? Should be soon. So we go from 160 to 210. We get 12 more dragon. And we get not quite double blue sharpness. It does look a lot better. That's a dragon bone relic. I don't know what that level 3 thing is. It's probably from Black Veil. Lavazia fin. I mean, we'll probably do it. I do have the dragon, that one there. Not bad. Okay. I think everything's okay. Well, we can't wallbang him, but I would kill him. I don't know. Maybe we don't need it. I mean, this should be enough to finish the run. Jesus. Really getting lucky on our rewards here, huh? I mean, it's unlikely that I'll get 6 Elder Dragon Bones. Just straight up. It's just not likely. It could happen, but... What if we could upgrade our armor more? There's 3 elders? I know, it's just... Even after killing Nergigante, sometimes you don't have enough. But this is enough. This is now finally enough. Oh, no more upgrades? Blue sharpness will help a lot. Raw will help a bit. I think the upgrade is only like 20 more raw. I think it goes to 240. With this upgrade, it's still less than a defender weapon, and it doesn't have white sharpness. That's insane, man. That's so crazy. I think we'll do Ebony Odo first. We might be able to get an Odo Tacit. I think sometimes that pops out. They have not stopped, Rundus. And I guess, Acidic Glavenus actually takes good dragon. So we might be okay. I mean, I'm assuming Ebony's just gonna crap his dragon all over me, and then that'll be that. I mean, even if his hit zone is 15 dragon, like I'll take that. I will definitely take that. It's an extra 7 or 8 damage per poke. Nitro Hongo. All right, Nebioto is going to get into fights with this guy, too. The nut suit was purchased on Amazon.com for roughly $40. This is probably going to screw them up, huh? I didn't think the Narga would actually just be, like, standing there still. Oh, no, I found it. Perfect. Ow. I'll take 5 dragon over 0. You can definitely get the pop with it. No, this is not going to be a 35-minute hunt. I think we got to be careful about blocking. Oh, well, that's scary. What's the best way to farm Agent Potion? Yeah, the Mushroomancers lets you eat blue mushrooms and nitro shrooms. Nitro shrooms are the same as eating like well, so we don't have Mushroomancer 3. We've got Mushroomancer 2. If I had Mushroomancer 3, I mean, we would just go out of our way to farm mushrooms. we would just farm up Mandragoras. I've got 1 point of Mushroom Answer. As a deco. That. Hold on. Backing out. I don't know what this dance is, but we're doing it. Namaste. Oh, I was gonna use a voucher. I think we did that on Friday, Rain. I think I did that. But we can do it again. I really wish we could use another weapon. This guy's really going to be really tough with lance. I was going to see if there's anything I can get with Mushroom Mancer. I forget what it's... what is it called? I know it's purple. I would have to do the arena. I know I'm not going to do it. That's a lot of work. It would be nice. If anything, I would like make like the Mushroom Answer talisman. Can't be that bad, right? How high did it go in low rank? Or high rank? Wait, no, I ate! Ah, damn it, I gotta back out. Ah, damn it. Pighead, I can't use a helmet. Just ride the Ebony until he breaks his claws. I don't want to be a little man. I'm not going to dance because, like, I lost a voucher on that. That's painful enough as it is. God damn it. Keep screwing it up. Get over here. Why can't I eat? So you maybe missed the title and the thumbnail. But, we've got a number of challenges that have been added through a wheel. It's tough. It's a tough video game. Why do you look like that? I just said it.
Guy's German here wants to die for country. Oblige him.
I mean, we'll get there. I'm assuming his claws take more damage if they're broken. He doesn't really have a ton of health. How far into Master Rank are we? We have to beat Ebony Odo, We have to beat Acidic Glavenus. Then we do the defense of Celiana. Then we kill Velkhana. Velkhana. Then it's Seething Basil Goose. After Seething Basil Goose, it's Black Veil Valhazak, then Namiel, then Ruiner, then Shara. Oh, this would have been a Saturday stream if only 50 people donated. We're on track. So just ride him. Anyway, he just breaks his claws. Slowly running out of... We got the face break. That's so much more damage now. Talking too much again. You're sack beaten. Oh! Okay. Could have been way, 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 way worse. What if he's gonna eat right away? They still call them G in Spanish? That's amazing. He ate? Oh, that little bastard. We'll try and mount him again. He's in this area. This is a good area to mount. I mean, it definitely seemed like it helped with him breaking his head. Yeah, I would say that was helpful. Can you just leave me alone? What the heck? They're gonna have another turf war again soon. I enjoy the fart as you see him scampering away. Now, he doesn't have any more meat anymore. I'm assuming he'll hunt something and eat it when he's exhausted. But it'd be great if he, like, didn't really transform as much anymore. Well, his meat's got, he ate the meat. The meat is definitely gone. Oh. Is this what I'm wearing tomorrow? I want to tell you I'm finishing the fight today. That's what I want to tell you. Am I going to finish the fight today? I don't know. Unless you mean for Halloween? I'm worried it might frighten children. You don't think Lance is boring to watch? Maybe I make it a little bit more entertaining. I don't know. There's probably a lot of people that are like, I have to tank, and they just hold their shield up the whole time. I'm the tank. Not saying there's anything wrong with being the tank. It's more interesting when if you screw up a counter, you die, I think. Oops. Another dispute! Is that 3? It's like 30% of his health just gone. Show off a real Master rank Lance set. When the challenge is done, I'm going to sleep, brother. I'm immediately smashing end stream and gonna lay down. I mean, I might read some dojins first. You never know. No! That's fine. Tonight? I'm telling you, man, there's just like a prejudice against Lance in this video game, dude. You should do this challenging in your spare time. There's all sorts of people out there that do stuff I don't know as bizarre as this. It's kind of the sad thing about the culture in a way, in that anything that you do that's remotely interesting, you think like, may as well put it on video. To regain my title as Monster Hunter World Champion? You don't consider me the champion anymore? Okay. Oh! Well, after that, I guess I can't.
Put him in a fucking bench.
I ran out of stamina. We're doing fine. Whole point of Safi is to draw aggro and be a tank. It's not really necessary. I mean, the only thing about Safi that you want a tank for is to stop it from spinning. Spins so much. COVID champion. I'll be real with you, man. That was a scary time. I was full on in freak out mode about COVID. Justifiably, by the way. People were like, oh, it's not going to be a problem. I was like hoarding beans and macaroni and cheese in February. I got my stuff well before the toilet paper runs. Did I use it all? I think I ate all the mac and cheese. Did I use all the toilet paper? I'm still going through it. I didn't buy that much, but we don't, you know. I got a bidet, dude. Won't cut it for the newbies? I'm just going to put you in the bathroom for a week.
Put him in a fucking bedroom. Mike.
He's eating! Stop eating! The hard part about modern Monster Hunter esports is like, I don't know if it's justifiable or not, but I just assume everyone's cheating. And I don't know. I know that's probably not right, but after the whole turbo thing, I'm like, I don't trust anyone. They're all snakes. So you can compete as much as you want. It's the same thing as like Jorbs is saying though, like on Slay the Spire, there's something about like deterministic RNG. It's a game that wasn't meant necessarily to be played competitively. And there are ways to modify the game that you would never be able to know if someone's doing it. Like, you can do your best in terms of making good content, but like competitive, you know, unless it's like you got people invited to an arena and you're all just playing together, like it's just like impossible to do. Like I set up a double PC setup. Oh, hold on. I actually have to fight the monster. So I can show at the very least I'm not running an overlay. Is he gonna run all the way around? Oh, he's already here. I think he lost his meat. We're allergic to honey. Technically means no demon drugs. Can't you hide the overlay? You can't hide it if you're capturing the screen of the computer that you're playing on, right? You're seeing exactly what I'm seeing. How about that for integrity? Are we almost there? What do you mean by almost there? What does that mean to you? You never imagine a pro monster stream would cheat anyhow? I mean, it's, you know, it's fair to give somebody the benefit of the doubt, but at this point, I trust nobody. That's pretty much. I would trust Kanta and Moss and Haruken. I don't know that I would trust anyone else. I would trust you for doing Crystal Beer DX. I trust Rundus. But if you're on the same PC, not only is it easy to hide the HUD, it's hidden by default. Like, you got to go out of your way to show it, so. I trust Herney. Microsoft is cutting down on cheating in multiplayer games. I mean, on one hand, great. On the other hand, like, mods are awesome. Whoa, our little guy's almost dead. For the record, I would way rather there be cheating in multiplayer games and the ability to play with mods than the other way around. It would just be nice if there was a mod that was like, competitive mod. You know, you would know if somebody was using anything, any mods, or what mods they're using, you know? Hiding the HUD is a wheel option? Maybe for the next wheel. I'm good right now for wheel. I've spun this thing 200 times. I was planning on spinning it 5 times. Sorry, 20 times. There's still 4 more options. Anyone's feeling generous. Like even Street Fighter 6, you know, a game that has multiple online tournaments,
Pay me.
has an issue now with people that are
cheddar over my chest and eat it. Yeah.
basically running a bot that real-time reads the game and can do it so you do like basically like perfect parries automatically, perfect counters perfectly, stuff like that. It's scary. Detecting people cheating, use a cheating device to use mouse and keyboard for consoles. I read about that before. I heard there were people that were like pointing a camera and using that controller at their TV and playing, what was that big war fighting guy game, For Honor? Competitive gaming is a meme anyways, especially on console. I mean, I like doing speedruns. Like, I really do, but like, as someone who has like several hundred speedruns under their belt, they're great just chatting content, but like if you want to have like actually good video game content, I feel like after a couple years, like there's only so much you can do. That looked like a lot of pieces. Bonus defense! Don't forget to dance. Thank you. Get my nut right. Hold on, I'm in the wrong thing.
No.
We should check. We should check to see what our, damn, these ancient potions. How hard is it to make an ancient potion? If I were an ancient potion, how would I be made? Who makes me? Yeah, if you remind me, Fog, I can try and do that next. This can't be that hard. What is it? Kelby horns, right? Wait, don't you need honey in a catalyst? How do you make catalysts? Nourishing extracts and Kelpie horns. You meant the Steamworks, but the Steamworks isn't unlimited. Come on, Odo. You suck. Can't make anything. Mega Metal? That sounds like really cool. This sucks. Can I upgrade my equipment? No. You're thinking of max potions. Speaking of, is there no better chest? Not really. Amulet. We could get 3 points in Mushroom Answer. But like I need guard. We're fine for now. Seething chest would be great. But I'm probably going to do the Seething Expedition. Because at that point, we're basically done. Yeah, I'm thinking we might die, so... Great. Let that happen. Where's all my things? Woo! Oh shoot! I back hopped right into him. You gotta go to sleep? It's only 9 p.m. Have a good night. This is bad. I gotta dance. I just kind of gave up there. I'm not doing that dance yet. That's gonna be my victory dance. I hate the suit. Just gonna see if I can get some more ancient potions. Wonder if they'll ever bring back Gammoth? Gammoth is ass. looks cool. I'll give him credit. It does look good. How many more missions do I have? We're getting close. Man, being able to meld now would be so good. Yeah, I don't really know what was going on there. I was trying to figure out my timing. I can't say I really know acidic that well. I mean, I never really fought it. I almost ate. I almost did it. I was looking at it. I guess I could check the Argosy. The Argosy? I promise you I'm not doing any Gorm percents like in my free time. Gonna cook some cheesesteaks? That sounds delicious. I'm just like casually, oh, it's Sunday. I've got all this free time. I know what I'll do. I'll play Monster Hunter for 16 hours. Almost had it. I'm gonna have to really learn you. That attack comes out so fast. Some pretty intense. Oof. Ship damage. GU Village is so much fun. I don't want to say you're crazy. I guess once you get past 3 stars, it's not that bad. But it's kind of bad. Jesus. I can't fight him with defense down. I'm just running away. I'm gone. I'm being a little bed boy. That's fine. I have no regrets. I needed to sharpen anyways. I forgot to eat the nitro shrooms. I know there's some laying around, but it's nice to have the extra little attack. Nice. That attack is deceptive with how quickly it comes out. It looks like he like winds it up and it really is out there before you're really able to do much of anything. Jesus! No! No, 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 no! The effluvium can kill you. Run around slurping potions for a while. Should probably sharpen, right? Lance charge is definitely a funny move. No, I gotta go. I gotta go. All right, down to yellow. I think you've done your work. And we got these bounce bombs. Maybe we'll be able to make them work. Ready to bed? Well, good night. I hope we're finished tonight. It's slow going. Definitely. Whatever the opposite of a speed run is what we're doing today. Is this near the end? Yeah, I'd say it's pretty close to the end. Things start moving real fast once you kill Volcana. It slows down a little bit to gather tracks. The thing is like there are more fights in Master Rank than there are in Low Rank and High Rank combined. It's like all of your time is spent in Master Rank. You think you've done so much, like you've got the credits, but you still have to do like more. You're not even 50% of the way there. I mean, outside the track gathering, that slows things down a little bit, but in comparison to what we're doing. I mean, you end up making an ore weapon like 99% of the time. Not really a lot, and the armor choices are almost always kind of boring. I feel like in Master Rank you get some interesting, some like really goofy stuff. Oh, shoot! Baited and then destroyed. How much health do you think he's at left? We broke his face all the way. We broke his tail all the way. Oh. Well, he probably killed me because he was in rage. I gotta be really careful when he's in rage. There's still, technically a couple more spins a month. So there's like 4 spins left. But I think the gifters are gifted out, and I don't blame them. Please stop gifting. I mean, did I even squeeze them? you know, most of the time when I do these, it's just like I put the goal up and people just donate. I try and I wield my parasocialness hopefully responsibly. If I have one failing is I could not finish this in one run, I would be dead. I think I would just die. This is the milking station? I mean, look, I'm not gonna argue with you. People 100% getting milked. I'm gonna add like another 30 things to the wheel for the next run. Just because I don't want it to be like, oh, we finished the wheel.
Anonymous just gifted 1 sub.
Let's see. Then this now you got him going. Thank you, anonymous gifter. A little scared. That puts us at 206.
ZMTL just gifted 4 subs.
ZMTL, please. I don't know. Do you come from a long line of oil barons? Please. There's gonna be another stream on Saturday. Oh! No! Please tell me I still got the mushrooms. You want to see what happens? It's like gambling, except like the odds are like, does the guy get kicked in the nuts? Or did we tase his nipples? True. There's a chance I will reveal bald spot. I don't know. What would I switch it to? Is the right choice really get rid of the lands? Or is it get rid of Dragon Bone? You know what? Grandma right now might be the play. It's not the cat. It's just because like we're already past the worst part of Dragon Ball. I say as I bounce with my blue sharpness lance on a tail. Oh, you know what? We gotta go back. We need more items. Wait. Am I the right way? Oh, it's up here. Clutch Claw or Slinger? The issue is like, it's either Tenderize. I would need to have them both in order to technically do a flinch shot. Flinch shotting would be the most helpful. Tenderizing would be nice. Tenderizing would be okay. Oh, God. Can't flinch shots tenderize? When you hit him with your claw, it does. Spanish only run. Is it faster? I don't think anyone has done any analysis on the written language. Next year, Monster Hunter World 2. We hope. How good is Lance versus Glavenus? I don't know that there's really a bad weapon for him. It's okay. It would be better with 5 points of guard. You can see 2 points of guard. I took a ton of chip damage there with a power guard. Getting the helmet back might be nice. Oh, yeah. Or pants? Damn. You got the defense down on us. Grandma refers to the elder melder lady. She's dead. Poison's nice. We can't even talk to her. And that's funny because there are certain quests that you can only get by talking to her that are actually a little helpful. Not necessary, but helpful. Enraged. I should know where the Tigrex is, right? He's on my map. I don't. that the right way? Oh, yeah. We'll see how long he wants to chase. I think the Tigrex might be sleeping. No, he's not. He really likes to hang out down in the acid. Like, you really got to drag acidic out of his way. I don't even know if he'll go this high. Tigrex is walking away. Stop walking. It's so much damage. He could do that even when he's like... Well, monsters are funny. There's certain areas they'll never go to on their own, but you can drag them to, and then there's areas you can't even drag them to. Not going to do anything. Fortunately, the Tigrex didn't get mad. Man, this acidic took a long time. I'm like really worried about seething. I guess seething does technically take more damage. I don't know if he will escape. We might try and get Fortify before him. Well, so I'm thinking I might die more than 3 times on seething. It's very reasonable with the current restrictions that we have. I mean, acidic is just clearly a monster that they're like, they're gonna use Clutch Claw on this dude. And like, why wouldn't they assume you're gonna do that? Sort of idiot wouldn't use Clutch Claw on him, you know? It's a lot of the monsters in Master Rank. Not all of them, but there's a good number of them. You're like, yeah, you should probably use them. Well, not worried about anything else killing me. Okay, I might be a little bit worried about Namiel. Namiel might be a problem. I'm not really worried about Ruiner or Shara, though. I feel like I can take them both. You know what? Fine. Do your thing. Go sleep. They didn't consider Shara no claw. They never thought of it. Well, I mean, there's absolutely people that have gotten all the way to Shara that never tenderized anything. 100%. There are people that have done that. Sleepy? The very first thing we rolled was no traps, Amatsu. It's not even no captures. We can't even trap. Char's got good hit zones. Absolutely. Even his arms are fine. Just don't hit his ass and you're fine. I guess without guard up, it might be awkward. I mean, I think Shara actually takes dragon damage, though. $210 raw. It's so dumb. 54 dragon is actually a lot of dragon. It's just like white sharpness in the game has like really good raw scaling. No, this is the master rank one now. It barely made its way into master rank. If I want to fully upgrade it, we got to kill a Vazia. If we're very lucky after Velkhana. Attack de Fuego. I know what that means. Oh, we got to do a dance! I said I was going to do that monkey dance? I feel like I've done a dance very similar to Wide Monkey Please. I almost look like a monkey. Like the little face, the little thing. So it's kind of like, how does he do it? He looks one way. Is that all right? Wiggly Litchi after Shara? I don't have enough space. I need to make a Litchi zone, dude. I used to set up a Wiggly Litchi camera. Can I do the Xeno? You really want to see that Xeno, don't you? La Defensa de Celiana. If I did anything, I'd really want to do... Oh, Jesus, we haven't rolled yet. You gotta give me 1 second. All right. This is my bald spot in its best possible condition. Now, I'm not going to start digging around, showing follicles. I'm telling you, the hair's growing back. Since Japan, I've been taking good care of it. There you go. That's not too bad, right? That could be worse. Most Twitch chats would be like, bald streamer. It looks bad. All right, go in the basement. Go in the bathroom. Oh, hold on.
Put him in a fucking bedroom.
This was all bait. All right.
Put him in a fucking bedroom.
Wow, it's really coming back. Nice hair, thanks, man. So did we switch the weapon?
Put him in a fucking bedroom.
You look sexy, thanks. How much would a different Dragonbone weapon do? I mean, it's just like, it's so bad. Let's see what we can make. I mean, honestly, it's boring, but ore is kind of the way to go anyways. What's 240 now? Dude, Kulu's looking pretty amazing. I never studied Latin American Spanish. I'm gonna grow out my beard super long. I don't know. Add back traps? But like we've got literally one monster left that can be captured. That is like the worst thing you could possibly add. I'm just trying. I need a moment to decide. Alpha Jingus, hello. Camera speed is worse. Camera speed I'm already used to. It would be 30 raw and white sharpness. And I think it goes up to 260 raw at the end. God, it's like the worst time to get this. Because like I'm already through the worst part. Oh, let's take a look at the gun lance. We got a, as insane as it sounds, like we got an artillery deco. Normal 5? With artillery 2? It's Probably not that bad. We have all the upgrades for it. My issue is healing. Maybe I bring back the helmet. Because then we could get something with Mushroom Mancer, and then we could have, like... I mean, maybe the Mushroom Mancer 2 ears, but, like, maybe we don't even need that one. Yeah, we got the true damage numbers installed. Showed bald spot, and now I hide it. It's not even that bad. 2 Mushroom Mancer, 1 Survivor, and a 4 slot. I mean, it's okay. It's healing, then bring back honey for max potions. Can I? All right, let's leave it on reserve for now. I think armor would be really good. If we can farm Mandragoras, there's like a Rathian quest. I forget if it's capture the Rathian to get cultivation for Mandragoras. That's just hunt a Rathian, right? That's not kill a Rathian. That's just kill her. It's not capture, right? Just hunt? Gonna bring back Granny for decos? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna bring back the helmet. No, I think it's just hunt. So if this unlocks Mandragoras, I think we will go for the Mushroom Mancer 2 helmet. That makes sense. And then I can bring the equivalent. It's like a max potion IV drip. Plus, we would have the defense. And that's the other scary thing is, like, we're down a significant amount of defense without a helmet. So even if we got to tank things, we should take a lot less damage. Is it just like Latin American translations? Are they just like meme worthy everywhere? Everybody just plays in English anyways? That's crazy. It's kind of crazy to think that like video games contribute in so much to like potential English fluency in other countries. Nice. I mean, it's a low rank ref. Is this the Tyrant stream? What about a Tyrant stream? Dance? I've given everyone what they wanted. I had to fill 21 requests. That's right. I don't know what dance to do. But I gotta do it. Crab rave? Hit me with the crabs. The orange... I don't know the orange justice. You like that? There. This should be the Mandragoras. No. Oh, you know what? I probably haven't found one yet. And that's why. I've had this happen before. In another run, I'm like, why can't I make it? Can we see the screen? Fine. Some of the streamers, when they make it really big, they get like a little guy. Dr. Disrespect, I guess, has like a little guy that is like his stream gimp. That's got to be a little weird. Get over here, stream boy. Have you played the World board game? I have not. Don't eat it. The hell? It's the same. It's still Mandragora. It just needs... Oh, there's like a quest for growth. All right. Yeah, we'll bring back the helmet because this way I can even do this. Yeah, I love those dicks. I wish I could show dicks every single day. I still do. I haven't checked the bounty board in a long time. It's been pretty dead since the pepperoni pizza. How did they make that pizza? You mean how's the pepperoni cheesy bread? It was good. Sneak peek. I'm assuming it's like open face, they layer the pepperoni and then they close it. They have a thing of butter they squeeze onto it? Holy crap. Oh, this is the flour stuff. You're trying to get me to play the song? I don't like have it on like I don't have like a soundboard with it on there. I should. The Elgato Stream Deck is like a piece of crap. It's like really not good. Like one of those third-party like generic Chinese brand ones is probably better. Like I'll never buy anything Elgato again. El Garbo? Tracks. I don't know if I've got any spare phones that I'd want to use for that. I guess I technically have one. So what else can we eat other than mandragores that are like decent? Original Elgato HD captures on the best ways to capture component cables? For real? There's got to be better stuff than that. I used to have one of those HeyPodge devices, and those were garbage. Am I gonna dance after this? We're not. I'm gonna dance after I kill a monster. Very rarely, Mortal Gaming, AverMedia will like need to be unplugged and replugged in. But otherwise, it's basically perfect. Ooh. Is this expert in speed sharpening? That's pretty good. That's easy. I guess we'll show the ears. I would recommend, I mean, AverMedia is what I'm using right now. I figured it out. I do not speak Spanish. I absolutely do not speak Spanish. All right, so let's change our Adornos. Expert. We could change our Tacit too. Although the Tacit's pretty good. Is this one Mushromancer and then 2 health? No, no, it's only one Mushromancer. Alright, we can switch that for something else. Everything's... Is that free element? We're not... I can't. That doesn't do anything. I don't know that... I mean, if you've got a decent enough processor, I don't even know that it's worth getting an internal capture card. That would be more damage, right? Things just aren't that angry. Oh, you know what? Is there any fortify anywhere here? Wait, how do you... What's fortify? It may not even be here. Well, let's find out what we know it's called. Bonus de Desmayo. It may not be on anything. It's not. Yeah, we can't make the Zora armor. I wish I could make the Maldito. Low rank Jagras? Well, it's on high rank Jagras too, isn't it? Maybe it doesn't show it there. I know, I mean, for sure it's there. I don't know that I want to be using a low rank piece of armor. It's fine. I guess that frees up another level 4 slot. No, we're using the head. We're going to use this. It's just like what other level 4 we want to use. I mean, bonus attack is still bonus attack. It's not amazing. What does Desmayo mean? Dead? Going into the run is over or sleep? Yeah, it depends how long it takes, dude. You know, we've got 2 hours until 3 a.m. It's like every monster takes 30 minutes. You know what I mean? I have Velkana, Seething, Namiel, Black Veil, Shara. I went real gremlin on Saturday. I'd rather not be permanently in the gremlin state. We'll go at least another hour, maybe 2 hours. I will not be going longer than 2 hours. That's my estimate for if that helps you. Two to three monsters? Well, it could be like Velkana and then like prepare our anus for seething. I don't think, and this is going to sound like insane copium, I don't think Black Veil is going to be the hardest thing that we fought tonight. I mean, it does, you know, I think Elder Seal does something on him. And he does take dragon damage. Early Mortis tomorrow? Well, early Mortis would mean finishing the run. I mean, you know, with any luck, we do the run. Are we dead? We would have died. But like, we might do something like hunt Great Jagras. It might be nice to get his gear. We started this run on Saturday. We did not run it on Sunday. I think we're good. I think that's them saying we're good. I think that's them saying we're good. I really don't know. Spent all that time studying Japanese. I don't even know what they're saying. I think it's time. Yeah, there we go. The Lauren Velkana not flying over the gate. I don't know, dude. This doesn't make any sense. I mean, I think it's a neat set piece, you know? I mean, it's an actual hunt. It introduces 2 pieces of siege gear that almost never get used ever again. But I think it's cool. This sucks. This is like mega bad. Looks like YouTube's been good the whole stream, right? I almost screwed that up. It's like super unfortunate if you don't get the cell up there in time. I don't know that that's going to help at all. He's barely down at all. It's definitely a good cutscene. Like, in terms of, like, putting a quest in the game that's, like, good for the story, like, it beats the hell out of anything that we saw from, like, Monster Hunter World. I mean, it's way better than Zora. It beats the hell out of Zora. Okay, 12 Mandragoras is pretty good. That feels like way better than what we were dealing with before. Oh, Jesus Christ. This one? I don't know if this is going to sound good or absolutely terrible. I don't know that that's really a dance, but if that's what you wanted to see, I mean, that's fine. Actually, you know what? Let's, hold on. Let's use a voucher. And let's also double check that we can't. I know, the poor Germans just trying to wake up or getting ear blasted. I guess it'd be like, what, 7 a.m.? It'd be time to wake up. God. Once the weapon upgrades, though, it's going to be okay. I woke you up. It's time for Velkhana.
Guy's German here wants to die for country. Oblige him.
If you haven't seen the movie, it is a very good movie. It might be a little weird. I mean, the thing is like there are good Germans in that movie. It's not just like a whole movie about them brutally slaughtering Germans. I mean, a little bit that, but there are Germans that work for them too. Inglourious Bastards, Quentin Tarantino movie. It's probably, I don't know. Is it his best movie? Pulp Fiction feels like the one that mattered the most for his career. It's probably my favorite. Django Unchained is also extremely good. Damn. He hits really hard. I wonder how much, like, if the time that you fight him in the cave, if he's got, like, reduced damage. Uh-oh. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying the damage is good. Because it's not good. But it feels like acceptable. Dust to Dawn is a great, like, one of those grindhouse movies made by, like, a competent director. You need guard up for the breath. I guess if you knew it was coming and you power guard early enough, you might be able to get it. No Country for Old Men, also extremely good. The hard part about, like, all these great movies is when people start talking about how great they are. To me, it's always like, you want to wait for a special time to watch them. And it's like, that's, like, not the point of movies, right? You should just watch it. But I almost sometimes, I know it doesn't make any sense, but, like, you almost, like, want to set time aside. I feel like I could really tell the damage difference in blue, or in green from blue. Even flashes would be really nice. Next wheel, I might split crafted items away from slinger pods. Can I moonwalk? I've never practiced it before. That doesn't mean that I can't try. If that's your suggestion. Kind of weird how I did it 2 times in a row. Oh! It's actually really funny. Combo greatsword? Just call it combo greatsword. Can I duck walk like CDI Link? That I cannot do. I don't know what that is. Combo greatsword. Axe only switch axe. Trying to think what are other difficult but not impossible things. Shelling only gun lance? It's a little, I mean... We've done it before, but it's a little... I'm worried without the full burst, it's not as fun. No perfect rush, sword and shield. Isn't it disgusting how, like, sword and shield, it's like... what perfect rush did to that weapon? Now, hold on. No red extract insect glaive. I would rather do aerial only. Aerial only insect glaive. Bad, but, like, possible. Oh, shoot. I'm dead. No demon mode dual blades. No special sheath longsword? That doesn't even seem that bad. The only annoying part is it's like if you accidentally do the move, you know. No spirit longsword. No spirit combo, like no R1. That's like a little too bad. That's not cooking. No demon mode duplicates. Like, without the spirit meter, like, what does it even look like? Well, you can do no charge hammer. Golf swings only. That's kind of cool. Guard point damage only? There's not enough damage from guard point. What? No recital hunting horn? I mean, if it were just like no self-improvement, maybe. So you have to waddle around. I mean, it really would be a lot of super pounding. I'm assuming you can cancel the super pound into a swing. Even if it were just no echo note hunting horn, I feel like that would just do so much more for the weapon. Poke only? Were you not here for Saturday stream? You were not? You missed it. We did get a hunting horde tail cut. First try, I think, right? That part of the run was still fun. I mean, was it though? Light bowgun clutch claw attacks only. All punching is actually very good in low rank up until about Legiana? X only switch X? We just said it. We were just talking about it. I've done a full run with that before up to Fatalis. And killed Fatalis with it. It's really not that bad. I mean, obviously, sword mode is better damage. We just got our Elder Seal off. Oh yeah, you can do Frostcraft, Clutch Claw, Crit Draw, Heavy Bowgun. I mean, the damage on Axe mode is, again, it's not amazing, but it is still fine. Sword only switch axe feels like it'd be more painful. You'd have to do either use armor or do a lot of jumping file reloads, I guess. It'd be fine. Again, the shameful thing about switch axe isn't anything else. It's that you got the zero-sum discharge. It's very reliant, Faldius, on flinching the monster almost every time, as well as Rocksteady and Temporal Mantles. So 2 Expert 5 is highly recommended. Remember, do Clutch Claw, only Heavy Bowgun to break Election's head in 2 minutes, then quick quest to farm? They might have been cheating. Elatrion? Horn only breaks when it's changed mode to dragon mode. Were you using that, Bill Julian? I feel like 70 damage on the head is like... Is that like not okay? You can only do that baby Elatrion once, your Pelika. Unless you're doing SOSs. I don't know, it's just weird. That somebody, I mean, Clutch Claw. heavy bowgun on Elatrion. The thing is like Elatrion's also constantly in thunder mode. Very suspicious. I'm just trying to figure out what it... I mean, there's plenty of things he could have done it on. It wouldn't have been Elatrion. That's all I'm saying. What about have you play weapons like it's Freedom Unite? I mean, that's kind of what we were talking about earlier, right? Sharpening directly under his head. I mean, I know that move is long enough, and I've got speed sharpened too. Great sword overcharge only? I once had internet beef with a Discord that did math for Monster Hunter, and I spent like 12 hours doing a bunch of greatsword math and doing all my testing. And their quote-unquote resident greatsword expert was like, "No, your numbers are wrong." And then they found out, they were looking at his footage, and they found out that he was overcharging all of his level 3s. And the worst part is, like, the owner of the Discord was like, "Oh, Shepard, too bad. Make sure to measure twice, cut once." I don't have permanent beef or anything, but I left the Discord and I'm not coming back. Clown show. Our resident cheese expert. He's lactose intolerant, but trust us, he knows what he's doing. He would have left too? This is a clown show. It'd be one thing if it was like, hey, we've got two different sets of numbers. I wonder what's causing the discrepancy. Immediately threw me under the bus. Can't believe they banned you for ranting in general of the idiot. What does that mean? What? I don't think I've ever been banned from a Discord. Mind you, I've only been in like, actually active in like maybe 3 or 4. Can you overcharge in Freedom Unite? I always thought in Freedom Unite that you automatically did level 3. But honestly, I don't know. You probably know the Discord, Pickle Kitties. Like I said, it's just like, oh, measure twice, cut once. And like the thing is, like, I've been doing this stuff for like 13 years. I mean, you know, there's plenty of people in their clown profession a lot longer than that, but that's a good amount of time to be in the clown profession. And again, it wasn't even that the numbers were different. It was just the way they were like, you suck. Your numbers are wrong. Our great sword guy found out you're wrong. Numbers are always right. I mean, I'm like, you know, I'm human. Rounding errors can be tough sometimes if you're trying to really figure out something. We're not working with thousands, we're working with tens a lot of the time. I'm a human. Do you believe the conspiracy theory that, like, the death of Mr. Peanut is what cursed our timeline? Everything does kind of line up. I guess Kojima is probably the most responsible. This really does look like it's going to take 30 minutes, doesn't it? Harambe? It was right around the death of Harambe, probably, then things started to get cooking, right? I visited the Cincinnati Zoo, you know. I've talked about it on stream before. That enclosure really... I feel like the zoo should have taken a little bit more blame. I mean, obviously, the mother and her child. You got the... I mean, blood is on your hands. The people that decided to shoot Harambe. But that enclosure was not set up very well at all. Even when I went after the Harambe incident, it was like ready to fall in. I mean, I'm sure it surprises no one if I tell you that I had a leash. I'm not ashamed of it. I had a leash as a child. I wasn't, like, on it all the time. Hey, I need my stuff. That explains a lot. It's like, if we're gonna go to, like, a busy place, like an airport. Jen had me on a leash at the Cincinnati Zoo. I mean, I didn't say she didn't. I guess I could have healed with mandragores, but that felt like kind of wasteful. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. You're just trying to protect your child. Kids don't know what they're doing. I mean, as a species, we're really honestly filled with just terrible survival instincts. What do you think the Lavazioff hunt is gonna look like? No turf wars. He won't leave anything. Will he waddle over, I'll probably waddle over the volcano thingy, right? Maybe I can drag him there. Does he take any dragon damage? Please tell me he takes like 15% on his whole body. 30% everywhere. It might be one of the hardest quests we do. Yeah, no, Lavasioth has been around since at least Freedom Unite. I think he might have technically done his debut in Frontier before even then. Games dropped around that. 5 dragon. Oh, that's awesome. I guess it's not 0. Oops. Does Rise Gyrototus ass? I think he's actually a better fight. Because he's not just like a fish that just dies immediately. Can't even use Slinger Torch Bombs to heat him up? You're right, I can't. Do small barrel bombs heat him up at all? I don't think they deal fire damage. I don't know. I mean, the inner workings of Ichinose's brain. Whoa! I wouldn't spend too much time thinking about it. No, followers is probably the worst thing they added to Rise. If they wanted them in, like, single player only, maybe. Like, if there was a separate story only section or, like, follower only quests, that's fine. Even then, though, like, you gotta be careful what they let you hunt there. Post game should not have followers at all. Just ruins the game. For my killing of Velkhana, I will do an interpretive dance of what it's like when Velkhana roars. Of course, I'm not Velkhana, so I can't make the same noise. I can only make a human noise. Well, that's my best. That was hot. That's the best I can do. Find World to be more fun than Rise? I stopped having fun with Rise after the Title 1 update. And base Rise, I mean, yeah, I mean, once they stopped the title updates, I was just like, done. That's a lot of ancient dragon bones. We might need 6, though. That was a Kuluyaku at best. How dare you? That was a lot of bones. Now, in theory, we just need to break the Lavaziov's back, right? We don't have to actually try and kill it.
するとレイゲーなの。なるほど。私もここがよし。それじゃあみんな無事戻ってこよう。各地の異変調査に行きましょう。私たちの担当は流血症の地ですね。そうよな。
I guess we don't really need to do this anymore. Like, we don't really need the ancient potions. Well, I can't use screamers. Does he not sometimes throw up and leave a shiny, though? That's only the event one. I just thought maybe he would just drop one. I mean, they sometimes do drop one. Just for no reason. They just drop shinies. Or a mount or something, maybe. I'm not going to be too worried about it. I feel like we're going to be able to get it. That's what I mean. And, like, there might be things around. Why are we farming Lavaziov? To upgrade our weapon. To upgrade our weapon to be almost equivalent to defender weapons, we need a Lavaziov. And I don't even think we get white sharpness. I think we stay at blue. Lecho de los Ancianos. We need 2 fins. We still need like another. I mean, we could probably just hack it though. Do 40 raw with blue. Final upgrade is 240 raw with blue. Yes. Yes. You do get another, was that 9 dragon? 30 raw. Pretty good. Get a lot more green. I mean, that's a lot of dragon. I mean, 63 is a lot of dragon. You compare that to, I mean, really anything else. It does that part pretty well. Like, I'm not ever suggesting you use it, obviously, but. Question is whether or not I can kill Seething Basil. When your first night betting in Japanese Mahjong? Congratulations. Lucky, or do you feel like you got like a gift or something? I'm using the mod that shows the true damage values on the weapons. You played well? Nice, congratulations. Let's see if I even have an Elder Dragon quest available to me, or if I have to kill Seething first. I'd have to kill Velkhana again. I would have to get lucky. I would have to get 3 ancient dragon bones. Or Elder Dragon bones. And then I would still have to fight Lavaziov? Is he even here? Actually, I can't even get the upgrade even if I wanted to. I can't see him because I can't go to the Elder Recess. Because that'll trigger the cutscene. It's not, I mean, it's not do or die. I'm thinking about cycling until I see like a great Jagras. I can't remember if his Tacit gave Fortify or not in Master Rank. No. As soon as you go into the zone, you're not allowed to leave, Count Kaiser. I did that before one of my last challenge runs. I mean, you know, why would you realize? Like, it's an absolutely insane thing to ever be like, I'm in a speed run, I have to fight Seething Basil, and then, like, I don't want to go back. I just don't know if, like, without Fortify, like, is this enough? I could do a couple of those, like, gathering gem quests. The flower quests. Maybe I have an investigation for Great Jagras. You can leave the recess immediately, but then the thing is I'm worried that I'll die. That's the concern. Like, if I do his normal quest, I won't be able to beat him, because, like, he's going to be dropping bombs all over the place. Why am I unlocking food? I don't know where that is. I'm assuming this is like, I need a... Will you add killing 40 bugs to the wheel? I will not. Hold on, let's save this. I'm sure I've got Coral Bone. But I probably got to talk to someone first. I think you have to unlock the catalyst by unlocking all the other level 1s first. Your favorite content is me killing 50 Vespoids in Portable Third. Not sure if you're being ironic or not. Thoughts of DPS meter culture in Monster Hunter World Rise? The only time I've ever used a DPS meter was we were doing some pretty deep Safi grinding after it released on PC. So, like, pretty much already had the fight more or less decoded and was just looking for something else to do as we were farming him. And I was just using it for my own damage, for my own research, in terms of like how the weapons stacked up to each other when you're doing like a full Safi run from start to finish. I would never want to run it in a multiplayer quest. Because like you're running it for one of two reasons. And not, I mean, all right, you could be running it just for information, but you're either running it to feel like you can like brag about other people that you're doing more damage to them, or you're going to run it and you're going to feel bad that you're not doing as much damage as them. It's just also like, it's just not, the game is just like, that's not the whole concept of the game, is you're not supposed to be about racing other people for damage. Oh, that's true. We could fight Lavaziov in his non-main quest. He might even be in an event. The thing is like, if you've got a DPS meter, you're already giving yourself an advantage, right? So, like, if your damage is higher than other people, like, if you've been using it the whole time, you're giving yourself that sort of competitive advantage. Because, like, you'll at least know how close a monster is to a stagger, so you might take, like, a riskier move than someone else would otherwise. Okay, so if you see damage dealt card, that's fine, because that meant you basically soloed the quest. You have a friend who used it and made 2 people quit over it? That's exactly, like, the worst possible scenario. Like, that's what I'm talking about, you know? There are very few scenarios where Monster Hunter is played competitively. The only official one is, like, at in-person events organized by Capcom, you know? Not necessarily by Capcom, but in-person events where, like, everything is being monitored. Speedruns, which, I mean, if it's on PC, like, I don't know about that. Not saying that people, anyone who runs on PC is running stuff, but, like, it's so easy if you wanted to. Unless you're showing off, like, your, native PC folder on stream. You know, before, during, and after. Turbo, you wouldn't, I mean, it would be very difficult to detect. You'd have to be really going full throttle. On PC, I don't even know. You know, fortunately for us, it had bad frame pacing, but the Switch was very committed to crapping out 30 frames a second and did so fairly consistently. But on PC, I mean, it's like, it's all over the place. He's like, forget about it. The next game that comes out, if I were to do speedruns on it, I would do it on console. I just wouldn't want to be in the crapper league of, you know, maybe or maybe not. That's the thing that annoys me. It's like, the fact that they could be cheating, it just, like, annoys me. I don't think there's anything wrong with using Turbo. You just disclose it. And then it's part of the run, and maybe it's in its own category, and that's the end of it. It doesn't have to be a big deal. It's a Turbo? So, in Monster Hunter and other games, there's this concept of, like, an input buffer. Where if you push the button early, the game will, like, kind of, like, buffer that input into the next action that you're going to do. And depending on the game in Monster Hunter, it either has a very generous input buffer or it has basically none at all. Monster Hunter Rise has basically none for the bowgun. So if you want the absolute fastest firing speed possible, the controller or program, I guess, will push the button at the fastest speed possible, or at least at a speed that will result in the fastest possible firing speed. So for instance, if you were using the Ore bowgun in Monster Hunter Rise and you used a turbo controller, you'd be able to get out a full clip of like whatever 3 or 4 shots in 81 frames. And that was the fastest theoretical possible time to shoot. And to do that manually, if you were to sit in the training hall, you know, you got to hit the button at the exact right time 4 times in a row. So like frame perfect input, 1 out of 30 seconds. I guess it's technically not as difficult as if you were playing like Street Fighter 6 and doing a perfect parry to a certain degree. But imagine doing that, you know, not once, not twice, not 3 times, but like literal frame perfect inputs for like, you know, 10 or 15 minutes. And that's, you know, that's pretty... Anything's possible. Within a quantum reality, it's possible. The argument isn't that it's not possible. The argument is like you have a technique that you've developed that is similar on the same degree of skill level, that is essentially frame perfect inputs, you know, that looks exactly like you're using a turbo controller. You using a turbo controller, like demonstrate that you know how to do it. And they're like, oh, you think I cheated? I cheated. And that was basically the end of it. We didn't really get any good decorations there. Just nut up or shut up. Was it 2 a.m.? Oh, I mean, you know, and the worst part is there's absolutely other content creators out there who have gone on to show like hours of frame perfect input while they just sit there like bored, like almost comatose. That's really crazy. And again, it's like the argument is not you've used turbo, you're a bad person. It's just you've used turbo and you've not disclosed it. That's the only problem. This is heavy artillery deco. It's nice. What the hell was I using? What was I using? Attack and Crisis. Just stock up on some more meat. Also, let's double check our armor. I mean, again, like, we can continually fling our body against him. It's just like without fortify, it's just like so much damage we're not dealing. We can't upgrade again. I don't know anything about Latin American Spanish, but I will say that the translation feels cute. It's a cute translation. I think I'm just gonna do it. And that's it. We're just gonna do the thing now. If I can kill him, that leaves us in a really great position to just... I'd rather fight Black Veil Valhazak, I think, than Velkhana. I feel like we'll deal more damage to him. We have no effluvium decos. He's good. It's just like we've got, you know, he's, you know, relatively weak to dragon. I mean, is he really weak to dragon? I don't know that there's really outside of like Rathalos. Is there anything super weak to dragon in this game?
痕跡を発見しました。これは記録にない。
I mean, I've done worse, Kaiser. I mean, yeah, I've done it in speedruns before. I've done it with high rank armor. I did hard mode. Fucking Black Veil Valhazak, so.
今はまさにその時と
Banbro and Radabon. So weird.
まさかあの痕跡は
Yeah, but Ruiner I wouldn't even really count as being weak to dragon. He's weakest to dragon, but I wouldn't say he's actually weak to it. Why is Banbro so weak to dragon? I mean, it's a kind of a mystery, right? It's a little weird. Behemoth takes 85 dragon. If you were able to consistently hit the head, there might be an argument for using the dragon bone weapons on him. That's a lot of dragon. 85 is a lot. If crit boost didn't work, KT isn't enrolled before? KT's enrolled. It rotates every other week. Every 2 weeks it goes between KT and Safi, whoever's available. This doesn't seem that bad. I mean, he's gonna have like an absolutely insane amount of life. Like, set on my face. Get off my face! It's just like his ability to combo you is so good. You ever take a Nitro Shroom? My Nitro Hongo? It's the wind press. That's what's really gross about it. You know, I would never notice that without having like a completely ass tier setup that he's got a move that's like wind press into you dying. Nutsuit. I almost ripped it off of my body tonight. I still might. You know, night's young. I mean, the damage isn't bad. It's just like... He's just got more health than anything else in the game. Yeah, you can't... If you get hit by the wind pressure on that... And I don't know that he has a tell for it. Oh, am I? This has been a very difficult challenge. I don't know. You know, honestly, even with everything, I still don't know that it's harder than the hard mod. It's still very hard. It's just hard of a different variety. Oregon has more health than Seething Basil? For real? His hit zones aren't even that good. That's really strange. I guess with tenderizing, it wouldn't really matter as much. I know he takes good poison, but it's like, it's not that good, right? What lance is this? This is the Dragon Bone? Lance, you ever used those before? I can't say I have either. If he only has 25,000 life, that's actually better than I thought. Because, like, most of the things I fought tonight are around 20,000. This is honestly not even that bad. I used the Dragon Bone Longsword your first Iceborne playthrough. Oh no! That's what I was worried about. How was that for you? Stamina might be an issue. Okay. I've got a plan for this. I didn't hear the music. Sorry for my suffering. It's not good. But it's not that bad. I'm feeling optimistic about this Basil, for real. Surprised I'm still on Lance. It's not a choice. is not a decision I've made willingly. There's like 3 more rolls, I think. There's nothing else on the wheel that will change my weapon. We had one wheel option that let me remove one bad thing, and I used it to add back a helmet. I think it was the right choice. It definitely wasn't a bad choice. No, keyboard and mouse, I don't think that's on there. I don't even put it on there. I have like wrist issues, man. I got like carpal tunnel. I don't want to do keyboard and mouse. Otherwise I would, but like I don't want to cause myself like actual physical, like possible debilitating pain. Almost everything on the wheel is a permanent curse. It's not like, oh, some of them were like, oh, do this one challenge. Almost all of them are like, you're screwed forever. Are you a waffle, giraffe, or a peanut? I'm whatever you want me to be, baby. I'll say, you know, with like 0 gimmicks and like a terrible weapon and all sorts of other restrictions, the game is still very possible. You know what I mean? I have the best stream headings. Thank you. I had to reuse this one from earlier today. I'm not making... My plan is not to hell wheel fuck. After we finish this run, which will probably be tomorrow at day stream. I don't think it's going to be this stream. It's already 2 a.m. We have portable third. Sorry, we've got to finish Freedom Unite. It was great. I mean, the only issue with the Dragonbone Longsword is like your first time through the run, like you wouldn't be able to upgrade it until like after Shrieking Legiana at the earliest. You went through all the way. You should wait until after Shrieking Legiana and make it. That's the unhinged part about it. If it's fully upgraded, I mean, it is what it is. But it would be, I mean, it would be actual psycho behavior to be like your first play through the game and be using your high rank weapon all the way until after Shrieking Legiana. I'm not saying you didn't do it. I'm just saying like actual like check for your friend's wellness if they're doing stuff like that. Your first time playing the game, I would get it, but if it wasn't your first time, Pineapple beat Shara without red extract. Also, almost psycho behavior. No offense. I like how every once in a while you would just like start attacking better and you like didn't know why. Wow, my attacks sure are hitting hard now. All right, we see pods already. I want to make an interesting observation. We still have not seen a Nova yet, have we? No, I'm not saying we're not going to see one, but it's... Maybe when I died, it screwed him up. There we go. I like the noise he makes. I don't want to ruin the surprise of what my dance is going to be. But I think it's going to be seething, and I think it's going to be very similar to my Velkhana dance. You call that a dance. Jura longsword. I mean, that's fine. I mean, you could upgrade that super early. And if you already had the high rank one, upgrade it all the way. Do that in real life. I would, except, like, I don't think you're going to be able to see my legs well enough. And also, I only have 2 legs. Yeah, it's real bad. Pickle Kittens, I don't know if you heard the story of development, but originally they were going for like a fully modular weapon design system. Kind of like what we got with the Guiding Lands, like attach a nutsack augment thing. So it was by design. And then somewhere along the line, somebody was like, yo, this looks like ass. At least with Rise, and we'll give some credit where credit is due. Like, it does look a whole lot better. Other than the world weapon designs, which at this point are fine. Because you only see like a couple of them. Everything has its own unique weapon model. There's some guild card you could like see like a bone weapon with like a Rathalos hide on it or something like that, which is not in the game. Basil stuck with bone garb, but there's like the axes are good, right? The lances don't look terrible either, I don't feel like. Well, I don't know why I was so worried. I probably could have fought him normally. We've died like, what, once? That should be his last pod. I'm a big fan of the axe hammers. I've heard some people say like they really dislike them. I think they look great. I think the concept of switching a weapon from cutting to impact is an interesting one. I have no idea how you could balance it. We good? What is... I can't see anything. Oh, Bracky showed up. That's true. Wild Hearts did do that, didn't they? They even let you do piercing. Really like Wild Hearts. If the performance was an issue, I would probably have played it a lot more. But even on a nearly dedicated setup, it still ran like really bad. No more slap on weapons mod? Nope. What do they go through and they make unique models for all of the weapons? That sounds amazing. For old weapon models in the world. Neat. How do they look? I'm assuming they do a little bit of polishing. They don't just like drop like a 4U weapon model in the game. Weapons itself has no sound effects. I wonder if you could fix that with another mod. That was something that used to be very common in the older games. Every weapon would have its own sound effect list. That's pretty much gone, right? Like, am I insane? My hearing isn't so good. But it used to be like your Gendrome sword and shield would like make weird little Gendrome noises when you attacked with it. The deep-rooted issue the mod community can't correct. For real? Wow. That sucks. Did Rise get any fan contest weapon designs? I don't think they did it. I think the issue is like around then, maybe it was like a coronavirus thing. They were worried about inviting people and doing like fan events. I know the, that rocket-powered greatsword was apparently a fan design. God, I forget the name. What was that thing called? Wyvern Ignition. That's a cool one. Well, I was really worried about this quest for apparently no reason. It's a great thing. I mean, that's the fun part about World is like the core game is so good. And like even after that, like it's so much better with mods. That's the thing, like even after sex, you know, whatever it is, like I feel like we're still going to be going back to Monster Hunter World forever. How long do you think that was? 20 minutes? 30 minutes? That was less than 30 minutes. It really was not that bad. I would choose Monster Hunter World over sex. So romantic. Alright, so now we can fight Elder Dragons. But I think we will fight Black Veil.
大変なこと順調よ
歌が聞ここの調子でそこで新たに今はと
先輩
自然現象
決まりですね
おい大団長はよしそれじゃあみんな無事戻ってこよう
Oh, I remember that one, Jazz Cooney. You're right. Yeah. Mecha Hand deserved to win. Absolutely.
探索やフリークエストで行ってみましょうか。
Did somebody ever port that into the game? 25 minutes? That's really not that bad. There's a garbage tier weapon. Magma! Oh. This would have been the perfect chest.
Magma.
So yeah, the Jagras Tacit in G rank does not give. Just give Fortify. Oh, do the dance. You're right. Sorry. I'm sorry. It's going to be very similar to the Volcano one. It's got to be my wings. Oh, I know. Did you like that? Those are my wings. That was terrifying. There's like this, it's hard because like there's a deep note and then there's like a high pitched note, and like I feel like a human can't do both. Imitation of the Raptor mating call on point. Thanks, bro. All right, we got 1, 2. We got 3 hunts left. And then we could probably just fight Lavazi off on his own. Let's go take a look at him. Let's just take a look at him. I'm more worried about Namiel. Three points of guard might be really tough. It might be enough. It's hard to say, though. Yeah, no waterproof mantles. Tough. Does this count? Have I seen him? Yo, I'm gonna die. Oh, hold on. Well, I mean, obviously we're not gonna fight him. I was just trying to get his attention. Sorry, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will give you a symbolic dance as a means of apology. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Not.
So he should show up now, right? All right, there he is. Kaza un Lavaziov.
Not.
How's like... I guess you can't really see it. I was going to ask you how's the flavor text, but you can't see it. All right. I'm going to finish this run tomorrow. Because otherwise I'm going to be up till 4 a.m. And I don't want to screw myself over. I keep that energy for the weekends. I didn't realize we had like a friggin' 30-hour run on our hands. Let's see how long the save is. How many hours is it already? We're already at 22 hours. Okay, I mean, to be fair, maybe this could have been done in a 24-hour stream. It would have been hard, though. All right, I'm leaving. Everyone have a good night. I love you. Goodbye.